Alright guys, alright. Hello, and welcome to my channel. Definitely going to be jumping right back into this because we've got some organization to do here. Now that we have some really strong guys joining our group. As I was saying before, we're going to spend the next day, in-game of course, basically trying to prepare for the invasion from the Holy Nation. They send something called the Wrath of God. You can kind of guess what that might mean. But let's jump in. Oops, sorry guys. We have plenty of time, by the way, to organize things. I have to let go a lot of people in my squad, so... And rearrange things so that, you know, it's proper. Basically, the main group is going to be main characters and strong guys only. Or guys with without limbs, or without organic limbs. For reasons. For reasons. Hey. Should be pretty soon here. Always takes a minute. Always takes a minute. There we go. Ignore the naming convention that I chose for some of my guys. I ran out of ideas, so some of the strongest guys I have here, they're basically named after video game characters and MMA fighters or wrestlers. The rest are people that already exist in the game. Alright. Now the uncomfortable thing that we have to do here is go over here, strip these guys down, and let them all go. Because, I'm going to be honest, there's no reason for me to actually keep a lot of these guys here. So. They should be pretty happy that we even let them have a chance to begin with. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, sure, she's definitely staying. Tipsy. Alright. So we've got to make sure that we keep guys that are in fact... Here's what I'll do first. One thing at a time. How's that? So units. We're going to go over here, and hopefully we have enough room to keep their armor. We're going to run them out into the wild, and then we're going to just release them. Ah, shit. Well, at least we're not out of armor. Let's just see what we can store here. Let's see here. This was going to happen eventually anyway. More armor. More armor sheds. I don't want it to actually clog this entryway here, though. Damn it. Why does this have to be so complicated? Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Yep. Because we don't need any of those. That's for leather. We can't really get rid of that. Well, we didn't need it anyway. But still. Oops. Oops. Actually, this is perfect. Put that right there. If we can put one right here. It's because this space is now too clogged. We can't really do anything about that. Really too congested. So they're not going to allow us to put any more stuff there. That's fine. Let all these guys go, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort out who are cybernetic over here. Somebody go over there and build that? Somebody's probably already going to do that. Because I'm going to be letting them go anyway. Iron resource right there, by the way. Probably should take advantage of that. Turned off your jobs, guys. These are all just stock guys that we had before. Some of them are kind of strong, but just crawls chosen. They have some good weapons we want them to leave behind. Like really good weapons. We got room for those, so. Just the armor that we don't have room for whatever reason. These guys have like their own armor, so we can just let them have it. These guys, on the other hand, we need them to drop off their armor. There we go. Got to remember to be kind of thorough here. Perfect. We definitely have enough armor for whoever needs it. Just crowd those right in the back of the box here, or wherever. Use your imaginations. All right. Now, actually, I just realized I could probably do something different here. Auto haul. They're gonna auto haul that shit. They're weapons, so they should probably be doing that. Whatever. There we go. A lot of other guys with some extra stray pieces of armor there that I missed. It happens. Good armor, by the way. Drop off. Does just not have any. Oh, I guess they don't. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Getting you guys to run out into the sunset. Thanks for all the work you've done for us. Please hurry up and get out. Yeah. Oh, good. That's exactly what I want. I want the one group that would be willing to actually sell me animals to be angry at me. Whatever. Alright. So this ends the Crawl's chosen arc. I'm done with those guys. Especially since I've now taken their leader into our midst and, yeah, got rid of a lot of their guys. Here that have robotic limbs. Actually, Beetle, you're gonna go back. As well. Just grab a couple of other guys to get rid of. Because that's what I'm going to be doing anyway. We're keeping these two. Oh, a biscuit too. Who could be a scout? Chosen crafters. There we go. Put you back on job. It's they're strong, but the crawl's chosen. Just got to stick with the theme here. All right. So that's quite a few that we need to get rid of. All right, guys. Sad to see you go. Actually, let's move you further because this is getting quite a Kind of depressing. Go. Nice. Way back here. Let's check. Get you guys moving over here. We'll put you near a Shek Kingdom outfit so that you guys, have an easier time when we let you back into the wild. Alright. Now's as good a time as any. So long, farewell. You did some good fighting, but now other people are going to take over that. Besides, we have way too many people, so this will even things out a little bit. Put a lot less stress on my CPU, sort of thing. Alright, later. Just gonna call this one Trimming the Fat, because we had quite a few people. Is important because we need people. Let's get who needs her own. We'll work on that. Oh yeah, these guys are just kind of in there for now. The beetle needs to get some armor back. Now, doesn't do anything to athletics, so that's good. These. First to wear one of these. Beetle's actually a scout. Yeah. What we need to do is sort out the people with cybernetics now. Zana technically counts. Nermo technically counts. Oh, that's frustrating. Skinner, nope. Ruddy, yes. Tipsy, yes. Basically, having a robotic limb or the ability to get a robotic limb grants you the honor of being part of that group. Because it means you fought hard and you did your best. No grave. Okay. Grave. It kind of sorts them out, and it kind of puts them out of place a little bit. Who is, in fact, going to be a scout. But we just need to get him a scout leg. So where's that? The first chosen. I'll find them. It's gonna take us a while to get all this sorted out. Senior Tink. He should be down here. The strongest of us, actually. Shek. Get him some armor pretty quick here. Where is he anyway? Save along the way because we know crashes can happen. Doesn't matter the game you play, even if it's Kenshi. Doesn't matter. Action squads. 65, yeah. We need to get some advanced arms for everybody. Just for now, because we need to make sure that everybody's well equipped. Finally start using these things, which fills me with such joy. It's the plus 15 defense bonus that we're really fishing for after. Here. Alright, and... how's he with weapons? He's mostly good with hackers. We have plenty of hackers. Plus the, we could always use somebody that can use a weapon that really digs deep into armor, so... Those absolute minutes. So the elite are going to be part... well, they're basically going to be using people that have robotic limbs or need robotic limbs. Jurish, you're good now, man. It's a right one. Do we have any lifters? Do we have any big lifters? They're the strength boosting ones. Yes. I'm gonna be honest, we don't really need to do a lot of work in terms of their armor. Frank Corrigan. He needs some work. Oh, who has some rather shitty armor, if I'm being honest. We have quite a few people we can actually remove from this group. So let's do that now. So Pauline has cybernetics. She stays. Invex. Innovex, you're going to go on the bottom. Right, I have to do that here. So here. And then we're going to put Senior Tank in instead of you. Senior Tank is a high-ranking guy. Not above the main guys. Same group as Vladislav and the rest. And Emo. But he's pretty strong. Probably move Udra down there as well. How many do we need to remove in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Straight up just move these guys. Oh, sorry. Look at the wrong ones. Zanzubik. Nikolia. Ruka stays because she's the main character. Orin as well. Well, Swift has just gotten himself an upgrade. Is he still okay? He needs a right arm. Oh boy. Okay. We have plenty. So these guys took a big beating, but man, if we get to it, we might actually make our own, like, robotic limbs. Because there are specific ones that I can use and that we need. We do have quite a few high-quality ones, but I'd like some masterwork lifters for everybody. And, of course, scout legs, if somebody has lost their leg. Because, respectively, one makes you swing harder and the other makes you run faster. Kind of the most important things. Kolia. Let's remove these 3 right now. Jack up there. Put him here. Get Zula. The way I position them is probably around here. Damn it. Zula. There we go. So Nirmal, Ruddy, Tipsy, and Hellgrave have to be sorted in there. Kink. Crankshaft. Switch. And Oakland. It's for these. Rosanna. Nope, not Rosanna. Rosanna can stay there. Wonder. I didn't name him Nermo, by the way. That's just the way he ended up. At least that's kind of... I don't think that's the kind of name I'd use. Nermo. Sounds like the name of a Nickelodeon character, to be honest with you. Kind of sounds like normal, but really isn't. Where do I want to put Ready? Yeah, just the same general group of people. And then Tipsy. There we go. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Pretty awesome. Really enjoying that. I'm doing the obsessive saving because we've had some pretty awful crashes in this game. Oh, I sorted somebody in there that shouldn't have been sorted in there. So it was Hellgrave. I think Tipsy... Oh, was Tipsy actually one of them? Let's check. Yeah, he's cybernetic. We're running out of guys that are actually not cybernetic here. Cole. We'll put Cole down there. Elgrave looks like he's dangerous. Like he just wants to hurt somebody, man. Put him maybe right here. There we go. I think that's all of them. The rest are, in fact, just guys. No cybernetic augmentations. They're just dudes. The rest basically are going full RoboCop here. Well, mostly. Not as RoboCop, but definitely going to go the transhuman, let's replace our arms with robot parts sort of vein of things. Anyway. It's chosen, which honestly is still an honor in itself. These guys are going to guard town. Units. Scouts. She's the one that should have be the scouts anyway. She's the one that actually did most of the work for us in terms of scouting. Elena scouts. Okay. Whatever. And then Cordial's just going to join us. Crafters, which I think should just be in a group of other people. In fact, shit. I'm gonna roll them into first chosen, but yeah. Let's see here. We'd never needed both the bulls here, to be honest with you. Never mind, we did. In fact, we need to empty out their inventory right away here. Let's just move them over there. Over here. Some here that are just very powerful. Just making sure I don't throw any Maytaus in there because we have a separate place for them. We need to start considering chainmail instead of the Gorilla pelts. Gorilla pelts help us attack faster, but they don't provide us with a lot of protection, and there's some dangerous guys out there. They could do a lot of damage to us. And we're getting some of these, some of the more dangerous weapons that we've gotten. That's Maytao, but we'll do that in a second. This is not Maytao, I don't think. That's garbage. The rest are Maytao. And we're going to throw away those trophies, man. There was no reason for us to keep those in the first place. We can still collect a lot of good weapons, so we still need both of these guys in there. Sure we can't remove anybody from here? I keep having a feeling that there's at least one more person with cybernetics that needs to join that group. And I'm not seeing any. I always move, like, these guys. Actually, why not? Down here. That way I can reduce the number of squads. And, I mean, there's plenty of space in the Animus. Lanes, Atlanta's, Scouts. These guys are just there to move fast and get to places and scout out stuff. If the name hadn't made that clear. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to make sure everybody's starting to work out again. Still reconsidering whether or not I want to change the armor on these guys. That's 100% coverage, and that offers 71 points of harpoon resistance. This may be something we want to replace. Even if it is masterwork. Yeah, we'll make arrangements for these guys. It's not like it's going to be a big problem for these guys to take damage, even with the kind of armor they have right now, but we can always improve. And it's not like we can't make these already. Or find a way to buy them. With that quality, too. So, I'm going to reconsider that. Cordial needs new update on weapons and armor. Just armor, then. Okay, that's going to get frustrating, but I just have to pay attention to that. That's how we are arranging things. And looks pretty good. Looks pretty freaking good. I like it. Whoa. Who's doing what here? You guys can go and work out. It's all good. Your friends are going to be fine. All right. The animals are eating the severed arms from everywhere. Actually, they did a good job of that. Holy shit. We just gotta wait for the idling jobs to kick in. A lot of space here we could use, by the way. Man Savage will never leave the bench. He may be dead and gone, but he's in our hearts. Let's get these guys moving, because they're looking like they're dead in the water. Alright, good stuff. Since these guys are big and really, really fast, what kind of armor do we want to actually give to them? Because we have plenty of these pieces of armor, but oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to shift these guys over here for a second to replace that one piece of armor. Shek brute plank. Been looking for that since the beginning of the game. You guys will see why in a second. I feel like it's kind of a reward for everything we've done. That's what it feels like. But really, we got lucky finding the blueprint somewhere. Hillgrave just needed one. Is he still unconscious? He is still unconscious for at least, like, the next couple of hours. Jurij, the bravest one of us, in my opinion, still needs to rest off that wound. Frickin'. Okay. Ivanhoe. Senior Tank. China. You guys need weapons too. Tora. Demark. Stone Cold Steve Austin. The Rock. These guys are probably good at martial arts too. The Undertaker. Randy Man Savage. The man formerly known as Flying Bull. Frank Horgan. And then the real heroes. King. Smash, who didn't even have a belt item because he's like an absolute boss. I'm thinking that's going to belong on first. But we'll get to him in a second. Cordial, who needs kind of a makeover here. Alright. So she has weapons. We'll just give her some of these. She needs a gorilla pelt. Well, she needs one of these first. We made a bunch of extras. Just get there. Nope. Grill belt. Sideways. Sensor. Customer. Lars. A lot of guys that were with us since the beginning. That trip through memory lane. Pretty awesome. Seto, who basically was a prize. Let's not mince words here. She was basically a prize for us taking out the Holy Phoenix. And now first. The man that, well, as the name would dictate, started every single bit of this. And I'm surprised he's still alive. He came close to death too many times. He earned this. He earned this. Better? It's actually, yeah, distinctly better. He earned that, Cap. He earned that. Let's walk you out, bad buddy. Let's walk you out. And you see the shield there? Yeah. Plus 15 defense right there. Alright. Okay. So now that that's done, you guys should go run off and go do some training until we, well, get attacked. Which is going to happen pretty quick. We just gotta figure out exactly what kind of armor we could make for you guys to make it stand out a little bit. A lot of brute planks. I think we have enough. We're gonna have to clear some of this shit out. And come to think of it, maybe we should replace this armor for our main guys with the second age armor. Because they second age armor offers more coverage for arms. Which, I mean, it's not super important right now because I kind of want people to lose their limbs to be augmented. But, it's kind of a pain in the ass to repair robotic limbs in the middle of the desert, so... we've got options to explore. Second age armor. Which actually looks pretty badass. Okay, it doesn't look badass there, but... we earned that, by the way. Hip plates probably are better. Stomach 85. Actually, yeah. Mix the blackened second age with the hip plate armor, which is supposed to be really, really good. The helmets are probably fine. So the captain's, the samurai captain helmet. I think we want to keep the samurai scout boots, because unless samurai scout boots. Okay, slight athletic. Slight boost to athletics as opposed to the slight debuff to athletics with the captain's boots. Alright. Yeah, we got the pants, which is the blackened second age leg plates. We're going to keep those because they're pretty good. Blackened second age helmet, there's only going to be one, and that's firsts, and that's a masterwork one that we found. He's earned it. He's freaking earned it. Actually get a few of those for those guys. Plank, which we don't really need right now. We have enough. We could always make more later. Let's do the same over here. No, that's the chain one. We don't have any chainmail, which honestly we should consider. Actually, am I making both leg plates there? Hang on. We don't need both, for fuck's sake. How good are they both? They're actually the same. Oh. There's no cut resistance efficiency on those. No wonder nobody's been losing legs lately. You know what? Screw that then. We could keep those. Because these guys need more reasons to be terrifying. Demak, we need to replace your shit. Even if it's masterwork stuff. Black Dragon chestplate. We're just going to keep that. For the sake of keeping it. But, yeah, we'll wait until you get armor. These guys over here. We may need to make some gorilla pelts. Damn. It's a lot of work. A lot of freaking work. A lot of fun, necessary work, but work nonetheless. I have no opposition to those guys keeping their chainmail, actually, so we'll leave those on those guys. They're going to look a little bit different, but they're also going to be just big, major tanks, so I can live with that. We do need a few helmets for these guys. Let's just do those helmets again. These ones right here. Let's check. That's not that good. Good. Let's try the. Let's take a look at the blackened helmet. It's better. You know what? We'll go with these. You can copy and paste this shit. That. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, lovely Ledia. Really appreciate that. Let's see here. And the plates and and start with the helmets first. Now you guys want to go out and actually do something, now's the time. Let's repair some of those here. Some of us took a lot of damage. Like a lot of frickin' damage. That's why I put them on hold. These guys can take whatever armor we have. We have lots of armor. So it's all good. It's all good. All right. Is one of the few people that are actually in the original group that haven't lost a limb. Bull, who had actually came with his own arm. A specialist lifter arm. Flying Bull's industrial lifter arm. Not complaining about that. These guys are so strong they don't need fucking robotic limbs. Doge, who is like one of the OGs. There we go. Perfect. And us doing our part to clean everything up. That's good. Loving every second of it. Awesome. No, you have no excuse. You may go free now. So we got a lot of training to do. And a lot of cleaning up to do. Wanderers, which honestly we don't have any room. We don't have any room, guys. Sorry. Take your business elsewhere, please. Thanks and goodbye. Goodbye. Seriously, leave. We safely trimmed the fat. Now we just have to equip everybody properly. There's one thing we can do about that. Some people could switch their armor around. So, yeah. Let's get that started. Poor Zhurish. He really took a lot of crap. Jesus Christ. Frank Corrigan's a monster. We're going to be changing that in a bit, but still. I think otherwise they're the same. They're the same. Grave still looks like he's ready to hurt somebody. And they may or may not have deserved it. Just saying. Dust Bandit. This way things become a little bit more consistent. I just hate looking at inconsistent, like different sort of like sets of armor. Oh shit, what are you guys doing? Guess we're cleaning shit up. Oh, those guys decide not to do anything. Alright. Getting in their reps. Pretty fun, if you ask me. We will at least develop a little bit more consistency before we start throwing out armor. We should probably sell whatever extra armor we don't use. Because that is basically the most economical way of dealing with things. Senor Tank. We are basically clearing up the desert. Switch some things around. Cordial. Who's actually pretty strong? Who did I get her to stop? There we go. Yeah, Holy Nationers just running right into our base. Great productive plan there, genius. That gets that settled, pretty much. All we need to do is just get the rest. We can just get these guys to keep that armor. That's fine. It's good enough. Let's, however, do this. Get some stuff that's not really worth a lot of money thrown out. What the hell? When are those guys coming? Okay, half a day. Half a day into the morning. So, should be arriving around close to afternoon. Very close to afternoon. All right. How much? That's, yeah, this is not worth a lot of money. So we can just start throwing a lot of these out. Yeah. Where's the other one? Try to do it like in a couple of... Yeah. We'll do what we can. Those are me-tail weapons. We don't get rid of those. Wait a minute. What the hell? I got myself turned around here. There we go. Hurry up. There we go. So again, that's not worth a lot of money. These are. And we can carry a bunch of them, but these, not really that much. We need the space. We need all the space. We will keep these. Actually, we're going to move these. is quiet. All is quiet. That one's not very good. So what happens when you leave a queue on for too long? You build a bunch of extra pieces of armor you don't need. And I'd say it'd be wasteful, but this is based on a lot of these weapons that you're seeing right now are based on a renewable resource, which is basically iron and steel. One of those hats. Okay, there we go. Again, we need the room, so we need to grab these two, actually. While I'm at it, I'm going to grab those and shove those into the iron thing that we have. That way everybody has access to it, because unfortunately if we keep it in that machine there, it just... nobody but the player really has access to it. So we definitely have enough iron. Let's rub these off. Oops. Nope. That's too useful on its own. That's not. Let's get rid of these. We could get some cash for them based on their size, but some good cash, but yeah, let's just spare the space. Here too. Yeah. I'm gonna grab these. Scouts. These we're making for people, so. Perfect. All right, one more. Because again, we need the space more than we need these pieces of armor. Might want to... It's 2,000 per... Let's start grabbing these. move these to the another spot. So we can sell those. Let's start selling those. That's 2,000 per. And it takes only 4 squares. Pretty sure we cornered the market on metal belts, by the way. Perfect. All right. There we go. Perfect. All right. Rest is vendor trash. So how are we in terms of food? Yeah, I think we're still keeping up with our nutritional needs. So I'm pretty sure we're good for that. Oh, that's what I meant to actually put there. Captain helmet, good. And same here. Helmet, okay, good. I just wanted him to finish the one because we will finish those. Are you on hold? Nope. You're actually just finally awake. Poor guy. He had such a hell of a time. Might need a few scout boots. And like the ones I just threw out. Yeah. You know what? It just gives a better chance for masterwork. So let's try that. There we go. And the Holy Nation is going to be coming soon, so it's good that we have everything sorted out now. Let's hope that we survive. I mean, I see no reason why we wouldn't, but we got to be a little bit more careful. So I'm pretty sure we got most of this. Yeah, most of that pulled down. I really want to help you out, man, but I admire the enthusiasm, but we got to get you guys back inside. Because it's easier to defend ourselves if we actually have our gates closed, because that means we can actually kind of control the battle a little bit more. Alright, Mr. Stacks. Oh, no. Going inside, little buddy. I think that's everybody. food. Yeah, actually, just a couple more people. Look at you guys. Side, Mr. Stacks is going to go and probably find one more corpse. But we're not going to worry about that. Nope. Well, this presents a bit of an issue, but whatever. Well, this shouldn't be a big problem. Just when the Holy Nation actually gets closer and closer, we gotta close those doors. It's gonna be a good 9 hours, so around 8 o'clock in the morning they should be arriving. Yeah. Oh shit. Look at all those people working out. No wonder we were running out of food for a little while. These guys never stop moving. Squad's good. Got 4 more to add up to 69. Headbutt that could do armor smithing as well. What's sitting there? Even watch? Just go in and have a good time. The animals are there, man. We could get them to just keep watch for a little bit. And we also got a bunch of Shek Kingdomites just wandering around our camp, defending it. We should be good. Even if we leave the gates open and we forget about the Holy Nation, we should be able to fight them off. And Flying Bull, who was a really, really big name. Well, in infamy amongst the Shek Kingdom. It's, basically, the Kralstrosen were seen as terrorists. That's the beginning and end of it right there. It's a very political game when you dig deep into it. God damn. All right. Perfect. I want to put some stuff in here, but that could cause some issues. Well, I mean, we'll think about how we want to use that space. Keep in mind that our energy is still kind of colored armored rags. They're not that good. Oops. This one's not that good either. Masterwork or not. Okay, good. Still need to get you some pants, buddy. Otherwise, you're going to intimidate people in more ways than one. Well, look at that drift, guys. Look at that armor. That's a man's armor. Piece of armor right there. Plate. I still think we're going to be fine in terms of food, so I don't think we have to worry about that right now. But not a bad idea to think about it. Perfect. No, I should have checked. Did we in fact get masterwork? Nah, we didn't. Oh well. Always worth a try. Hammer. Dude's... Okay, he's wearing a full set. Sorry, dude. You're human. You don't deserve the good stuff. Sorry, man. With all due respect, of course. That is some mighty fine drip right there. Looking like a real warrior. I want to keep that guy happy. He's a pretty big man. Yeah. So Hammer's trying to punch above his weight class a little bit there. So you don't deserve that either. You're a human. Only Shek get the armor and the weapons and the shit. No. None for you. No. It's the rule of the playthrough. Basically, yeah, we can have as many different kinds of races and characters as we want, but only the Shek get weapons and armor. Or rather, I mean, the slaves can technically get, what's it called, armor coverage? Or not armor coverage. Get clothing, but they can't get armor coverage, so nothing that helps defend them. Including weapons. They're basically only clothes. Obviously, I've not really done anything about getting them clothes. Very clearly. But that's okay. They can put up with it. They're, let's just say they're working off a long debt through indentured servitude. Yeah, we'll put it that way. Doesn't really have a lot. Oh, right, Frank. Get yourself a big-ass weapon. Actually, get the big-ass weapon that you had before. I don't think there's anybody that deserves this fallen son anymore. Your short sword as well. Because it's ironic and funny to see you wield a giant weapon and then a tiny weapon on the side. It's like seeing a giant man holding a cupcake. Next is Flying Bull. His shit is not good. No, that. Grab one of your weapons here. I can't remember what it is that you had, but I'm pretty sure it was a Maytao thing. We'll just give you that instead. Any katanas? Yeah, we need to get more katanas. There we go. Manly drip right there, man. See here. HN invades. Who knows? Maybe the set of mods I have will surprise us with, like, a huge attack. One thing these guys love is bench press. We're gonna make rules for this gym. How's this legs? Pretty good. Working out works really, really slow, but that just means that everybody's getting, like, training at something. Always takes a little while. Like, always takes a long while. Even with high engineering. It's not affected by darkness, so that's fine. At least the game's telling me it's not affected by darkness, so it's all good. Boy. My man. My man. Welcome back, Tuxedos. I hope you're having a good day, man. It's a lot of shit, man. But we don't have any room. Oh yeah, these guys are down. Okay. We can close the gates again. How you doing, man? How you doing? And wah, my friend, wah. Actually, that reminds me. I should probably play Speed Freaks at some point in the future. Had to drop by and sub. Bro, how have you been? Good. Took a little break for a while. Had a like, weird medical thing happened that took me out away from things for a little bit. And the heat and all that stuff. And now I'm kind of back to doing this. Really hoping to actually at least get some more work done on the Shek through. Or the Shek Supremacy playthrough, man. It has been too long. Too long since I've done that. Actually been pretty fun. It's like I never left, really. Right. Ace is the one that usually does research, so I want him to keep building it. Yeah, totally get it. Happens. Glad you're better. I am, much happier. And, much better. A little scary for a bit, but I just have to take it easy for a bit. So we got the gates closed. Is there anybody out there that's lingering like a dumbass? No. Came a long way. I know, but, I'm gonna be honest, man. We don't have the space for you. Sorry. Derply, just go and close the gate. Try not to look at their sad faces. It just makes it harder. Wonders if Kenshi doesn't lose its fun after a break. Yeah, you're right. Like, sometimes it gets a little tough and you can get frustrated with it, but it's always fun. You can always find some way to actually really enjoy it, no matter what. You find a way to actually just make it your own game, man. Just make a rule about it. Like, only solo, only hivers. Only martial arts. Make a dojo. Make a cult. Make a bunch of robots running around trying to understand a world that they felt that they've never been a part of. That's the kind of game that Kenshi is. It's your game. And it gets even better if you use mods. Well said as usual, Guana. Yeah, thanks, Tuxedos. Good to see you, man. Always see you around in my server, but, if I'm not doing anything, I can get why, we don't hear from each other. Ah, poor Smash. You missed it, Tuxedos, too. Last stream, I went up against a pretty tough minor faction called, what's it called? Crawl's Chosen. And Crawl's Chosen had a few tough guys that I've now recruited. I think I've earned it, but a lot of people got severely injured. One of my main guys, Jurij, reminds me, we should take these guys... Ooh, yeah. You want to was it? If you want to watch my last stream, you could see it all, really. Gotta put those people, because we need those beds. And it was really, really cool. And some loose stuff. Yeah, but nobody died, which is the most fortunate thing, because I thought somebody was going to pretty much just end up dying. And it happens, though. We're still coming up... But the best part about it is we're still coming up against really, really strong people. And that's, like, the most important part. Smash to... Really want Smash to heal, but it's fine. It's fine. Them poor Flotsam ninjas, man. All they wanted to do was get somebody to join them. No deaths and profit? Sick. Yeah, but lots of injuries. Well, actually, huge amounts of profit, because we got some really, really hefty recruits. We earned it, man. We earned it. And it was a good fight, too. Like, that's the important part. A lot of it was just good fighting. As you might imagine. In a Shek playthrough, yeah, good fighting's basically what you would expect. Alexa, I'm gonna get you to... We need to get on the way. Yeah, God damn it. We can't recruit you guys. Burn, we'll get you to grab one of those bodies too. Smash is going back to bed. Honestly, he's done so much for us so far, it's been ridiculous. And he's been quite the liberator, too. Really learned his lockpicking skills. It was amazing. When we went to Rebirth, which is the giant slave camp in Holy Nation territory, he just kept breaking... Yeah. Well, exactly. Poor Smash needs, like... Everybody here needs a long vacation. Nobody's actually... Aside from resting off injuries, nobody really gets, like, sleeps. Like, Kenshi doesn't require that you need sleep, but... It's something you can notice really easily. And yeah, he needs it. He does need a nice steak in a bath, though. Smash obviously has done so much work. He's gotten strong enough and smart enough that he's just become indispensable to the cause. Oh, and run it off. It's basically the only chance we got. There we go. But yeah, for those of you who are here, Tuxedos actually has been one of my longtime viewers, we could easily say, whenever I'm actually, like, you know, actually playing. So, as you might imagine, because I haven't been able to, I haven't seen him around a lot lately, but yeah, it's all good. Excuse me. But Tuxedos, good to see you, man. Hope you're going to stick around a lot more. I'm going to be playing this a lot more. Probably not over the weekend, just because those are the days I'm just choosing to have off. But, you know, this I want to do as much as possible. Because Chapter 2 is on the rise, and I just started Chapter 2 with basically cleaning out the desert. Yeah, because the Sten Desert and the surrounding areas are still full of, like, criminal elements. And, you know, a couple of terrorist factions. We gotta take care of that, man. We gotta take care of that. As I predicted, a lot of people just want to do the weight press. Sorry, bench press. Sure, a lot of people enjoy the cardio, but everybody just wants bigger biceps, man. Oh yeah, that's a minor thing. You don't do that, Tuxedos, but I have to do that because a lot of people, yeah, pretty much. Swole Empire. Yeah. Because honestly, one of the biggest attributes, the second most important attribute in my opinion is strength, but the first is toughness. Unfortunately, training toughness is always a bit of a... It's either an investment or a risk. At times in my, at times when I do it, it's both. At least they don't have to risk people, like, being put to death whenever they want to get a little bit tougher. Alright, we're not using steel bars. We're using the steel bar so we can't make weapons. That's fine, that's fine. We've got shit that we need to do anyway. We've earmarked a lot of our steel for, just... some gym equipment. Toughness is tedious. It can be. Toughness is, for me, it's not so much tedious as it is dangerous, especially since I like to play Kenshi, like, on challenge mode. Because, keep that, though. Because, if you don't have enough toughness to sustain some heavy damage, you'll either bleed out really, really fast, or just be outright killed by something much stronger than you. And Wrath of God's coming. So, it's kind of, no matter what, it's almost always a risk to train toughness. I almost always. But when you do a challenge mode, if you increase the damage of things that should be very easy for you to deal with early on in the game, like I do, your 1 toughness character may not even see the 2nd or 3rd day. I know. That's why I always get a 2nd character as soon as possible whenever I play. Just starting out with 1 single character, like I did with this one. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. Even if I'm, like, put to death right from the beginning, it just gives me cause to, like, learn from my mistakes. That's the big thing there. Like, Kenshi's all about learning from your mistakes, man. Especially when you get started playing the game and you're completely new to it. Put you guys on passive this time. Yeah, there we go. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Most of you have it at the bottom. Some of you need it, well, some of you have it at the bottom. Some of you need to make it a last priority, though. But yeah, I love this game, man. I love how it challenges you on every single, like, level. Even intellectually. Even though a lot of people... I think a lot of people get the impression that it's not a very thoughtful game, but it is actually a thoughtful game. Because you kind of need to learn, like, a lot of the ways the game treats, like, certain aspects, important aspects, technically. And learning that is, like, a part of it. And it also gives you a lot of goals that you can set for yourself. Like building a base, conquering a faction, conquering the world, hurting the last boss, which is, like, rather important, actually. That should be part of everybody's... we can't take anybody in. We can't take anybody in. So much to do, but never overwhelming. Exactly, exactly. Like, it's graspable, like, as long as people can get over the interface, which I admit can be a little bothersome. When you first start out. The moment you jump into it, the game really does become, like, very graspable. It becomes very easy for you to actually just, get acquainted with it. And it gives you so much, as long as you're willing to explore on your first playthrough. It gives you so much to do, so much you can do. Beetle, you're going to walk away from that, and first, you're going to fuck these guys up. With the falling sun weapon that he has there. Okay, you guys are wandering my base, but you're not actually stopping. Ah, Zimu, don't talk to me. Talk to them and they'll join you. Yeah. I think the cat got the last hit there. Like, it is, once you understand how the game works, it's a very rewarding game. We'll just leave it at that for now. We'll just open it. Because you're outside, we'll open it. Because they're being pricks to you, we'll open it from the inside. Oh, never mind. Jackstep got it. And... learn pain. Learn all the pain. Oh, shit. Let's not do that. Still, though, sometimes the game gets so buggy it can get a little frustrating. But, you know, it's a game that's worth tolerating that for. No peace, no. Okay, good. Perfect. All right. So them Holy Nationers should be coming in pretty soon. Oh, they're heading there. So I was wrong about the speculation. I thought they would arrive I thought they'd be punctual. Looks like them guys are not punctual. That's them. We'll see. Hey Ruka, what do you think the future holds for us? I would like to be financially stable, self-sufficient, you know? Well, we're pretty much that right now. We've got farming for our food needs, we can make our own weapons and armor, and we've got, like, big walls and strong gates. Which I really do appreciate, let me tell you. Let me freaking tell you. There we go. Couldn't imagine wanting to attack that. No, nobody would. I mean, we even have, like, turrets here we could use if we want to shoot people down and just keep them trapped in the mosh pit itself. They're going to be dicks, aren't they? Okay, they're leaving. Well, the Wrath of God should be coming pretty soon. I've seen a lot of Holy Nationers around. I'm pretty sure they're coming close. Either that or the Shek Kingdom has been stopping them before they even reach our front gates. If they could break in the first room, it's a giant gym area. Yeah. Like, if I keep both these gates closed and they somehow make it through, like, the last gate there, they break into it. These guys are going to be right here, just basically minding their business. And then the moment somebody enters the enemy territory, these guys will probably attack them first, but then my main force will come by and just wreck them. And just stop them right where they are. That's kind of the reason why I put the gym right there at the front gate. For that specific reason. Kind of makes me wish I widened this a little bit, so I can actually put like a small gym right here, but it's all good. It's all fine. Reminds me. Oh yeah, we still have battery power. That's good. No, sorry guys. I would have taken you in, but we've got so many people as it is. Plus, yeah. 40 Terry Crews just chilling in the gym. That's pretty much what it is at this point. Literally what it is. Actually, let's get the scouts to take care of these guys. Let's not. Yeah. First, why are you not eating, man? Why are you not eating? You're the only one not eating? Why is nobody eating? Let's do it like this. Alright. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. I just don't like it when that happens. Like, that's the kind of bugginess that I can't really put up. Now, that's the bugginess that's hard to put up with. Solace. Oh, yeah. There we go. I put the Shek brute group planks on them as well, too. Which is pretty awesome. Is that a good weapon? Not really. There we go. Oh, jeez. Look, he just runs in. Rips them apart. Okay. We're fed now. We're fed. Holy shit. That's why I keep the gates closed. It's not to keep everybody out, but yeah, it's to keep people in. Because once they get the bloodlust going, they don't stop, man. In fact, let's bring them back in. Because once they actually start doing that, it becomes a pain in the ass to actually keep them all together. Basically, I just wanted to stop those guys from attacking our gates. Because the Holy Nation, Wrath of God, is coming, like, it's just around the corner. So we gotta prepare. There's lots of OG guys coming around. Actually, no, if I keep the gates open... Alright, we gotta wait for this guy to come in. Because otherwise the Shek Kingdom, even though they're our allies, they'll attack the front gates to get in. I don't know what the AI is... I don't know what the reasoning is behind that, but that's... yeah. Skeleton Legion. Wait, that's it? Okay, so the Wrath of God died on the way here. Alright, we gotta take care of that guy. Go. Perfect. Get him? Oh no, he's still up. This guy might actually have an AI core. That's something we haven't had in a while. Jeez, these guys... Ooh. What the hell, man? The only thing we really need is the AI core. So we're gonna grab that. I think that kills him. Yep, that kills him. I don't know why he kept his AI core in the backpack, but I don't know. Maybe there's like some wiring or something. But we could use that AI core for stuff. Alright. Let's get him to actually grab that. Put that back here. We have lots of books too. Oh yeah, we've been making them because we've been harvesting them from animals. I keep forgetting about that. Now these guys are going to wander out. Look at you, Tuxedos. You're heading the charge against... Who fucking knows? The AI in this game. Holy shit. Alright. Now I think it's safe to say we could just get everybody back. Just get them to do a long jog back here. We don't need to fuck with the Skeleton Legion if we don't need to. Let's go! So, I think it's safe to say we could probably actually get our main force. Once we get our armor built, we can get our main force to get out there again. And, I think the next target's going to be the, what is it called? The Inhuman Tractor. Inhuman Trackers. They're a modded faction, but they're still, you know, our enemies. So, let's respect the fact that they could do some damage to us. Bandit, who I'm pretty sure is just going to stay on the ground. With due respect, I'm pretty sure we can do bad things to them. How dare you? Let's just make sure that this guy doesn't get back up. I believe that's everybody. We'll go back to whatever they were doing before. It's all good now. Alright. Hammer did it again. Hammer did it again. He's not supposed to do that. Yeah, basically a Terry Crews-like type character. About 50 times over. Nope, no. That's too good for us to give up. They're all working out at the gym. And if they're not fighting, they're working out. If they're not working out, they're, well, either sleeping or fighting. Yeah, I can only imagine the roid rage. You know what? There are no steroids in Kenshi, I don't think. The closest thing to steroids are, in fact, well, cybernetics, which, honestly, I think is a great alternative. They aren't telling you they're taking it. Well, that's pretty obvious. That's true. It's pretty damn clear they like to partake in that sort of enhancement therapy that I'm not entirely against, but I just don't quite get either. Tell me you're looking at that guy and you're not feeling deathly afraid. Tell me you're not looking at this absolute unit and you're hoping that he doesn't eyeball you. Seriously. And we gotta, like, 6 more of these guys. And 1 mega guy that's actually puts the rest of these guys to shame. They're obviously gonna be the tanks of our little outfit here. Shek sized. Pretty much, yeah. Basically sports guy. Famous sports guy sized. There's a reason why I named them after wrestlers and fighters, or MMA fighters. Like a distinct reason. It's not, it's like, you'd have to actually literally not know what those things are to not figure it out. Looks like a final boss of a samurai movie. Actually, yeah. If the Seven Samurai had some guy like that fighting against, you know, the Seven Samurai, it would have been a way different movie. Invades. We're gonna put... I can't put question mark, so question mark, question mark, question mark. And they died on the way there. It's pretty clear that we fought them... But somebody fought them off before they got there. Well, you guys are a pain in the ass. But yeah, and Graciela Gomez, it's pretty clear that these guys are... They were never supposed to be like somebody you could recruit in the game, let alone fight, because these guys have stats that not even Catlon would have in vanilla. If you just look in the corner there. The main guy, who I named Frank Corrigan, if you guys understand the reference, good on you. If you don't, it's Fallout. It's one of the Fallout games. Look at his stats. 116 strength, 125 toughness. If this guy's going down, it's because Catlon was buffed and came up against him individually. Otherwise, nobody's taking this guy down. Seems, and for some people that might feel a little bit broken to have something like that, then go frickin' eat something, dude. Why do I have to feed you guys all the frickin' time? But yeah, it seems Frank Horgan is a fitting name. It is. He's the biggest and strongest character I've ever had, modded or not. For fuck's sake. Oh, wait. No, they're still in the base. It's just back there. Okay. Let's bring them close, and maybe Frank Horgan will have a snack. Not Frank Horgan. The other guy. Flying Bull. Who happens to be a boss character. In fact, the boss character. But yeah. It's kind of broken, but when you see some of the mods that put some of the NPCs that you'd be fighting up against, you need to kind of level the playing field a little bit. Like, we're talking about samurai from the United Cities that have stats that are, like, equal or better than that guy. So it's good to have... Yeah, it's good to have, like a big side of beef that you could swing around at your enemies. Oh, wait, he's fed. What was it clicking on then? Alright, never mind. Looks like the stats of 2 Shek guarding the tower full of special weapons of a mod. I don't remember its name. 2 Oni characters, right? One red one, and one in red armor, one in blue armor? I can't remember their names either, but I'm pretty sure there's 2 Oni. And actually, that's a good place for us to go. Oh, or if you fight mist creatures, damn. Yeah, mist creatures. I don't know if you've fought a lot of... If you've installed the mist creature mod, but increases the difficulty like you wouldn't believe. Because mist creatures are kind of broken. And you can fight a lot of them. We're just gonna let the... If I knew the fog was coming, I wouldn't have bothered with the cleanup. This guy is Mandoodly. Shek Kingdom Herders. Okay, you joined the Shek Kingdom Herders. It's good. Had to let some guys go. Frank Horgan is a fitting... Yeah. Yep, those ones, with the insane heavy weapons. Yeah. Because, I'm thinking we're gonna go after those guys at some point, probably even in the next couple of streams. Alright. Alright, you guys, actually, you guys can go. The rest of you can actually fight this guy. Oh, they turned on me. You guys are not supposed to be doing that. Go back to your lives, workers. It's okay. Guess what's happening now? Not in my house. Not in my house. I saw one of them solo an alpha leviathan who crossed the way. Jesus. You know what? We're going to be fighting those two. We're going to be fighting everything. This is the game for that. We have all this manpower and fire... Well, yeah, firepower. We're definitely going to be fighting some big freaking things. So we still haven't fought some of the... Alright. Shek herders don't like us. It's kind of nasty. Let's get everybody back in. One of them with a... Yeah, across the way. But did he win? Because the Alpha Leviathans are nothing to actually laugh at, man. Alpha Leviathans are ridiculous. Because, like, Leviathans are already powerful creatures, man. They're huge and enormously powerful. And then you slap Alpha on that, you just have something that a lot of people would just avoid because it would just be unbeatable. And yes, sorry, Tuxedos. Frank Horrigan is the proper name for that guy. Because, I mean, spoiler alert, but not really. This guy's gonna get some cybernetic enhancements, too. He hasn't lost any limbs yet, but once we get to the point where you guys know I'm gonna take it, we're gonna remove maybe a few unnecessary elements and replace them with something better, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna go full RoboCop once we get the one item that we need. Super mutant time. Pretty much. There's also some other things we can build to push our strength beyond 100. So, yeah, your armor is buffed enough for it. Okay, Graciela. I'm glad to know that we can take on, Alpha Leviathans, but, Oh, there they are. We're just gonna sit here and see if they're gonna actually attack us, like, straight away. Or if they're just gonna go around and, attack other people. Yeah, okay. They saw a couple of people and they're happy now. They grabbed a couple of the, like, stray corpses. It's all good. Alright. That's why I don't pay attention to the Fogmen too much. I'll deal with you myself. Can't run from this. Is that a holy nationer thinking that he could just be, like, happily just... Ooh. Alright. Kill the Shek herder. Right. Yeah, he won, because with those stats and armor, Alpha Leviathan did 1 or 2 damage per hit, and the Shek was like 200 per hit. That's nuts, dude. We are well defended here. I can't wait to actually start fighting, because we have to go to the Leviathan Coast to do that. But the Leviathan Coast has, like, all sorts of other dangerous monsters and mechanical monsters there. So I'm just making sure we're well prepared for that, because that's going to be, like, one of the final areas we go to. John Cena. Dun, ba, dun, dun. You guys might imagine I'm a bit of a fan. Not of, like, wrestling and, like, MMAs, but I am a big fan of John Cena. No, wait. We're supposed to get the breastplate. There we go. The Rock is looking mysterious. Yeah. He's looking like more of a ninja than he is like what he usually plays. Which is either ancient Egyptian kings or like a key role in Jumanji. I never really understand with that guy, if I'm being honest. I really don't. But I don't blame him for it. There we go. We'll probably switch around these pieces of armor, which are okay. Actually, the tin cans are actually pretty good pieces of armor. Why are you guys not eating? That happens once in a while. Why do they just fail to eat? Looks like he hasn't eaten for days. He just does things. Yeah, he went Hollywood. He was basically the same way Arnold Schwarzenegger did. Dude was big into basically weightlifting and bodybuilding, and then jumped right into acting. He was terrible to begin with, and then he got better. Kind of the same way. Yeah, they did it the same way. Hell, they even reference new diet, starvation, in the desert. Yeah, the starvation diet will definitely work in the desert. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. There are crazier people in Kenshi. Remember, there's the skeleton bandits, humans who think they're robots. The skin bandits, who are, well, robots who think they're human. Some of the end game stuff, which I don't really want to spoil too much, where there's a crazy guy at the end of it. Really crazy guy. Honestly, on Kenshi, you being fat is probably something you'd be proud of, because you could show people that you actually managed to survive and thrive there. Like, I'm not kidding. It's one of those things where women will probably look at you with, like, open and wide eyes, because you managed to actually, you know, show that you can just, you know, make your way and then some. God damn it. I thought the Fogmen would take care of these guys. Cannibals are actually crazy by default, I think. Yep. There's the cannibals, too. Oh, yeah, the cannibals. Forgot the cannibals. Just get them to do repairs and shit. The animos, actually, let's leave them here because they can eat the limbs off the ground. They've been my limb cleanup crew for the last little while. This gives these guys an opportunity to train engineering as well. Ah. Don't like that loading thing. But yeah, Graciela. Cannibals are, well, it's in the name. They're worse than Fogmen in my opinion, because at least Fogmen... Re-equipping. No, not requipped. Whatever. Because at least the Fogmen will make a show of it. You have opportunities to actually escape. When cannibals kidnap you and you're on their territory, you better have a quick escape plan, because if you don't, what's going to end up happening is, what was it? Stop beating up Sting, or String. If you don't, you'll be cooked alive. Actually, they'll kill you first, and then you're going to be cooked alive. It's very terrible. Very terrible. At least the Fogmen will wait. They'll wait until a prince comes by to do their thing. Grab him. Yep. I've become way too good at just keeping that gate closed. That's a skill in and of itself. The Rock watched too much Naruto. It's basically what happened. He's one of those big guys with nerd hobbies. For fuck's sake. Oh. Just like Van Diesel likes D&D. Just like, and I recently discovered this, just like Henry Cavill loves Warhammer 40k. Only thing I can say to that is my man. My dude. Dude has good taste in nerd shit. Basically all the big guys who I thought were big meatheads that, yeah, with Warhammer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All the big guys who I thought are big meatheads that thought they were above nerd shit actually love nerd shit. They're smarter than Fogmen. Fogmen are like zombies. Cannibals are perturbed humans, and perturbed humans exist in real life and are dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what cannibals are. They are, well, let's not kid ourselves. They're mentally ill. Like, I mean, there are people in real life that did that sort of thing to people for no reason other than they can. Rock likes Naruto? What the fuck? No. I was joking about that. That is not true. That is not true. Because I have the Rock here, and the Rock was dressed in like ninja garb and dark clothing. I was just joking about that. But the other stuff we were talking about, that's true. Vin Diesel liking D&D? That's true. Henry Cavill loving Warhammer 40k? That's true. That's like distinctly true. They wanted him to actually help create a series for Amazon, and a bunch of stuff happened there. That's no longer going to be the case. So I had to include the song in the lineup. Yeah. No wonder Henry Cavill is a Giga Chad. Yeah. Guess what he plays? I'll let you guys guess. I'm not going to say anything. In Warhammer 40k, of course. I'll give you a hint. It's less surprising than you might think. Custodes, yeah. Well, okay, Tuxedo's already knew, but yeah, he plays Custodes, the Mega Space Marines. The Space Marines that are really can call themselves alphas and call every other Space Marine a beta. To put words to it. Goats, yeah. Greatest there is. It's one of the reasons why I don't really like them, because they're a little too strong, in my opinion. Like, not just on the tabletop, but in the lore as well. Kind of don't like them for that. That's why I like the Black Templars. Black Templars are really just as close as you can get to a guy thinking, well, a Space Marine thinking like a regular guy, while still being a Space Marine and being crazy about their love for the Emperor. That just entices me. Plus, they're a Horde faction, which I also enjoy. Like, think about it. Space Marines, but they're also a Horde faction. And they love their chainsaws, man. They love their chain swords, rather. It's always enticing to me. Plus, they're Space Marines. You could build them any way you want. And they have, like, meltas and all their, Have a good night, Guana. Good seeing you again, man. Oh, you too, Tuxedos. Take it easy, man. You sleep well. I'll try to do the same. Yeah, I want to get rid of those. Yeah. Were you saying there, Garcia? Yeah, I had a theory that the cannibals are humans with a mental downgrade that made them like that. They aren't born like the same brain as Greenlanders. No idea how true that is. Well, as far as I understood, I don't know really the lore about. I don't really know anything about the lore about the cannibals, if I'm being honest. We'll let her keep that. Hey, Barlow. Barlow _ Dudgy. I'm just gonna say Barlow Dudgy. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good night, man. How's it? What's good? But yeah, as far as I know, they were kind of humans that migrated to a particular area and they just started degrading into tribal societies. Honestly, it feels like something similar. I don't know if you've ever watched Serenity or... Yeah, bro, chilling and fun to play some Kenshi myself. Ah, cool, man. Cool. It's always a good time. I always recommend this game to people. As you might imagine, I've been playing this game for quite some time. It's a great game. It's my leading favorite game of all time. But, I'm using the Dawn of Sigmar mod. I thought about using that mod, but I'm already using so many overhaul mods, I can't really, like, allow things to be overwritten anymore. Otherwise, I would, though. There's even a Warhammer 40k mod that's kind of cool. But here's what I think about the what's it called? The Cannibals of Kenshi. It's a 40k mod. It replaces Shek and Hive with orcs. Wait, what? Did I read that right? Because there might be some temptation that I might be tempted to actually rearrange some things here just for that. Come on, Elena. You know how to aim. You're good with this shit. Okay, not really, but it's one guy. It's funny how to try to attack skeletons. They ask meat. Like, what the fuck is edible? Never mind. I'll attack it anyways. Dies. I think it's just movement. But about that, Graciela. What was it? Oh, yep, it adds Skaven too. Add Khajiit from Elder Scrolls there as well. Jeez. And here I am just playing regular Kenshi. Well, souped up regular Kenshi, but still regular Kenshi nonetheless. The way I see the cannibals in Kenshi is the same way I see the Reavers in the Firefly series. Somebody did something to them, and now they're monsters. Spoilers for Firefly, by the way. Sigmar mod, dude. I gotta look that up. Holy Nation looks like Reichland from Total Warhammer. I think that's, yeah. One of the mods I have does that. Because I wanted to add a little bit more character to the Holy Nation, because they were looking a little bland. I mean, with the lore in Kenshi, I don't want to spoil too much, but really the big thing is one guy tried to take things over, and he tried to fuck with everything, including the human race on a genetic level. I have no doubt that he might have been involved in the way the cannibals act. Like, the cannibals remind me of the Reavers distinctly. Like, evil people that just eat and do worse. Yeah, I gotta look up that Age of Sigmar mod, because after I'm done with, like, playing this playthrough, and if that mod is well updated and things like that, I have no problem giving it a try. Okay. We've been keeping up on our food so much. Oh, you mean the creation of the Shek? Yeah. I mean, the one guy, because I don't want to spoil it distinctly. I mean, people that have played this game probably know who I'm talking about, but for those who don't, there was a guy that wanted to be an emperor of the planet, or of the moon, and he did some pretty awful things, including creating the Shek. see what's going on. I think a bunch of people are just going over there and just grabbing some food. Good stuff. We've got tons of food, though, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. Because the Shek aren't... Well, the Shek themselves are not native to Kenshi. They were created. And they were created to be the enforcers of the Emperor that tried to take over the planet. It's getting a little frustrating. And nomads are coming at us. Sheks are doped humans, I think. Pretty much. Well, kinda. They're obviously genetically modified. Because they were originally just people. And then the dude in question did the thing, and now they've ended up like they are. They're originally supposed to have just tough, like, skin or something like that. But then they continue to evolve really, really quickly. And that's why they have the horns now. It's really crazy, man. Became more aggressive and stronger, basically the purpose of their creation. Exactly. They're meant to be really tough. Basically meant to be tough enforcers. That's exactly what they were meant for. It backfired for the guy, though. Kind of backfired. I mean, it's similar to the creation of orcs in Warhammer 40k if you really think about it, except less, well, insane. There we go. Man. Yeah. Alright, so we're getting some great progress on building some of our armor for some of our guys here. Tora, you can go back to working out. For fuck's sake. Let's see. But yeah, Shek are my favorite race in this game. I'm a simple god like that. That's kind of why I like Warhammer 40k kind of reflects that too. I like my orcs. I like my Black Templars, who are also pretty simple in the way they think and do things. I like the Tau, but Tau are pretty just... They have one simple strategy. Fire as much as possible. The ones who intrigue me the most are the Hivers. Man, those dudes. Sometimes they really make me think that they're the most friendly ones. But they're kind of scammers. That is mostly a flatter in Kenshi. Yeah. Because I think a lot of people don't really know much about the Hivers, and there's not a lot of lore about where they came from. A lot of people just seem to think that Hivers just existed on the moon of Kenshi. They're just the one native species that existed here. Everybody else was... Southern Hive pisses me off. I like the Southern Hive. I mean, it's just me. I like the Southern Hive. Southern Hivers are actually pretty cool. Let's see. Who made it through? I don't like their pink color, but that's about the most I dislike about them. I like Southern Hivers otherwise. Because otherwise Hivers would just be really boring. Really? Again, dude? Grab him before he dies. It's stumbles. Come on, man. Yeah, I think they're... Yeah, like, they were the natives, but Southern aren't they the hostile? Yeah, they're the hostile ones. Yeah. Yeah. They're hostile. And then these guys, everybody from over here is going to come by and just take care of them. That's why I have the scouts. Because they have that speed that we need. But yeah, and the one thing I really love about the Southern Hivers, because they're, okay, angry versions of the Western Hivers, sure. But they've got King. You got King. The one crimper that exists in the game. Did we screw this? What am I going to do with these guys? Because I'm getting a little frustrated with them. Let's see if we can't axe them. They don't have any execution command. There we go. Don't grab the books this time. Kidnap the queen and put her in jail, in the jail of your enemies. Huh. Does that actually work? I need to bring them over here because otherwise... Now we're chasing them down. They pissed us off. Nope. They will assault the city she's locked up. You are... Really? I had no frickin' idea. So, as long as she's in a cell, they'll just go towards wherever that cell is, even if it's not something you own? Because I'll be honest, that's pretty awesome. Didn't even think about that at all, man. I just... In the one playthrough I did where I did go after the Southern Hive, I just kind of grabbed her and put her in one of my cages, and next thing you know, they're coming by with an assault. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in a cell because I'm getting really tired of them knocking on our front gate. Jessica... I'll let them rot in a cell. Literally rot in a cell. You guys have a big thing about corpses that I do not like. It's like the RimWorld unhealthy obsession with corpses, except a little bit more annoying. Granted, I have them doing that because if we don't take away some of the assets, the game starts to run really, really badly. Did anybody get out? Yes, somebody did. Western Hive will do it too. Yeah, Western Hive is almost worse because they send a lot of guys. The Southern Hive will send King. King is ridiculous. Like, he's the only crimper in the game though, which kind of bothers me. There should be more crimpers in the game. And I have to let myself get scammed by that shit. Quality items of them. Yeah. The thing about the Hive, they're still useful. And if you can get a bunch of them to help with your base, they're really useful. These guys are... Yeah. Perfect. You know your place, dude. Don't act like you don't have... whatever. China. Nothing that's really that important. She has one of those. Did I just throw away some scout boots? We could just make another set of scout boots. At this point, all we need to do is make some second age armor. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, bro. Good luck, and see you tomorrow. Yeah, thanks. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. We've got quite a bit of activity today, so if this is the trend, if this trend continues, I'll probably be doing this more often. Yeah, Southern Hive sends the king, and I think gorillas. I think they do send gorillas. King in itself is actually pretty awful. Dude, this armor's actually worse than this armor, kind of. So we're just gonna get some people switching around some stuff. Yeah, it's definitely worse. So what we're gonna do is, now that we just need to make that one scout boots, we want leg plates? No, we want armor. So that those guys, our main group gets that armor because it offers more coverage. I like setting up a base in cannibal territory. Oh, that's always fun. Because you'll always get a lot of fighting, and cannibals aren't very strong, but they're numerous, so you just have to fight them or prepare for them in a particular way. Actually, I don't mind wasting materials if we're not going to use it. So I'm probably going to throw it away anyway. Samurai boots. Yeah, we're not going to use the leg plates. So here, we're not going to use the leg plates. It's only the armor. Okay. So the rest of everybody else has everything they need except for this armor, which is better. So we have people like Senior Tank, Emo, things like that. And they're going to hand that armor down to the guys that used to wear the unholy breastplate. Did you know you stopped them from assaulting your base? Yeah. Like, you stop them after they attack? Or are you saying that there's a way to do it? Because I know after that attack, it's over. The Southern Hive never bothers you again. If you leave bodies outside the gate, they will take those and don't... Oh. Huh. Oh, right, because they actually get King to eat the bodies, right? As far as I know. Oh, the cannibals. Oh, I got you. Okay. So if you leave... Actually, that makes sense. I haven't had to deal with a lot of cannibals in my playthroughs, because cannibals... Well, I don't think they're a bad enemy. It's just kind of predictable how you fight them. It's kind of predictable. Sorry, I love this song. It's the bubble monster from Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Look at that. Looks a little funny, but... they consistently attack your base if it's up north. Sounds like a fun time, to be honest. I have no problem with enemies constantly attacking me as long as I know what I'm doing. And even then, it's not really a bad time if you learn something. Maybe check something here. He uses Gotcha. Nope, dexterity's fine. Never mind. Okay. Love the song. Oh. Perfect. But yeah, I might consider doing a cannibal hunter playthrough with it in the future. No reason not to actually consider fighting all the enemies in Kenshi. Just most of the time, whenever I fight them, they're either, like, easy to outrun, or just very easy to beat, like, in combat, because their stats are really not that high. Hammer. Screw you, Hammer. Right. I plan on killing every major faction, or minor. Major or minor. Yep. Yeah, that's a typical average Kenshi playthrough. Let's not kid ourselves. That's a typical playthrough for Kenshi. I'm skipping out on the United Cities for now. I might save them for last, though, if I need to extend the playthrough. But even without actually trying to aim my sights at them, which honestly is not the time for it in my opinion, there are plenty of enemies that we can fight that are going to give us a lot of challenge. That's taking a while. I think these are actually take a long time to build. A lot of hits are coming out. Aged armor. Takes 10 hours. Oh, that's why. Okay. By the way, I should be playing Monster Hunter Worlds 2 at some point. I love that game. if not just for this song. So what I'm going to do is going to grab some food. Hopefully that'll help alleviate our problems with the hunger. We're going to roll out again. Because the Ingatas, I think, they were my first target, the United Cities. That's awesome. That's a baller move right there. Make the strongest faction, or at least what, in my opinion, the strongest faction of the game your first target. That's a baller move right there. We'll have to wait until... It's going to take several days to build that armor anyway, so let's... Jobs. This guy should know what's coming. Sorry, Flotsams. I'd give you a bigger chance, but right now, we can't. What's with Radek always going outside, man? Guys, Seto, we have food on the... We have food on the bowl. All right, Beetle. Beef, go away. No, Seto, don't get food. We got food back on the truck. Let's go. What are you trying to do? Turn off the jobs for a reason. Alright. Bigger, better, and faster. Some of us with metal parts. You had my first target. But yeah, United Cities is a pretty awful place to start. I will say, though. Because every time I've started in the United Cities, it's been kind of a hell of a time. No, it's just your bad attitude. The banter is always awesome. We may have to do something about our food. I saw us running out. We'll see, though. It'll be fun, though. Yeah, the thing about the United Cities is you just have to equip yourself for them. Because it's basically you're fighting guys with a lot of armor, and that's pretty much it for the most part. They're not super strong, but there are a couple of elite characters that are going to give you a hard time. Not the main characters that you have to fight through. No, just the people that are guarding them. Even in vanilla, they're kind of a pain. That training really paid off. Jesus. They're moving faster than they did last time. Look at that. They all have, brute planks as well, which is really, really cool. Increases their defense by plus 15. My mods change stats so everyone's harder. Okay. Okay. Same here. Same here. Most of what I actually fight that are really difficult are generally in the United Cities. Because the Universal Wasteland expansion just makes everything harder. And let's see. Chasing bigots. There we go. Like, some of the elite samurai that you fight have, like, stats that are, on average, 100 to 110. Like, that's how hard things get in my playthroughs. That's why whenever I try to make a base close to the United States territories or within them, I make sure to make allies with them as soon as possible. Because it's very easy to piss them off. And pissing them off, like, they're, again, the strongest, one of the strongest nations in the, or factions in the game. If not the strongest. So, making friends with them is pretty much one of the... If I'm not planning on actually... Tuxedos, what are you doing, man? If you're not planning on taking them out, just make friends with them. Be a United Cities stan. But only if you're in that area. Look at them big boys, man. Look at them big boys. It's just almost frightening. Or, if anything else... Oh, no. I'm killing all the mobs. All of them. Okay. Yeah. That's also legitimate. The only suggestion I could make is just don't do it, like, immediately. Prepare as much as you can. Go through the game, do all the research, and, yeah, that's it. That's, all I really have to say. Because United Cities they're not a joke. I mean, their leadership is a joke. But, like, their military force is not. Distinctly not. Like, they're the one faction in the game that have samurai. And this is a game all about that. I got a good grasp on the lore. Yeah. Basically, the United Cities is the end result of the Second Empire failing. Is essentially what it is. Bunch of Scorchlanders migrated there, made their way, and yeah. Well, if you're not going to backseat, don't just ignore that, guys. Speaking of Kenshi, this is the best song, I think. Fertile. Might give the leaders to HN. Actually, that's legitimate. You could do that. Ah, for fuck's sake. We outnumber you guys. You can't do anything about us. Radek's just... Oh my god, Radek, what are you doing, man? Rage! Okay, we'll just let him have his time here. Oh, and then... Never mind. Grab that. Grab a head or two. We've been wiping out a lot of these, by the way, for the last couple of streams. Because, yeah, since we took down the Holy Nation, they were the only ones that held back the Fogman invasion. And now that job falls to us. But yeah, you can, no matter what playthrough, you can hand over the, like the top brass of the United Cities to HN. You just got to make sure that you do it with like a male human character. That's all. And not have pissed off the Holy Nation beforehand. That's it. Go away. I love those brood planks, man. It's so good to see them. Ancient racist as shit, yo. yeah. The Holy Nation's terrible. I can't believe I recruited somebody that's like Frank Horrigan. Super Mutants ahoy, man. But yeah. The Holy Nation is horrifically bad. They even put some of the extremists we know in actuality, or in reality, to shame. It's because it's annoying, Barlow. Because when I do it like this, everybody moves as fast as the, as fast as the slowest character. But if you do it with the military formation, you have to have one character following, or everybody following one character to do that, which would look kind of cool, but is kind of hard to manage. In terms of speed, so. Otherwise, I'd do that. I just wish they had an option for it, that you didn't have to do that, follow one person for the military formation. So here's what he means. This, and have everybody follow this one guy. It looks kind of neat. Actually, yeah, see what I mean? People are lagging behind and things like that. It doesn't work really well. We can get the slowest person to actually lead the charge, but it's just inconvenient. Plus, there are some narrow paths, or narrow, see what I mean? There are some narrow, pathways that would be hindered by that. So this is basically the best way to do it. Otherwise I would. If there was a way that you could do it without having to get, like, one person to follow, or, if they could make it so that even if you do it the other way, we can make it so that we don't have to worry about speed issues or issues when it comes to, like, physical space, which can cause a lot of problems and characters to get stuck. It looks cool, but it's way more of a hassle than it needs to be. Oh, Palers, I haven't seen this in a while. But we're here to actually sell some stuff. Actually, let's go to the armor shop. The armor shop always has stuff that always has money. See what I mean? Like, yeah. I mean, you can switch between them too, but that just... Honestly, though, I'm probably going to use it when we start attacking people to spread people out so that we don't take, like, a bunch of damage from, like, wide arcing attacks. But honestly, I've been able to survive without it. Oh, based. Yeah, there we go. Lots of money. We'll keep that. Just trying to see here if there is anything we could use. Yeah. Okay. Time to clear things out. Yeah. No, they'll never mind. Nope. I thought somebody missed out on that. Probably get a different weapon for him. But it's okay. Save those for when we go to the tech hunters. This is really what we want to come here to sell. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now we'll go to the, They shouldn't be actually very far from, Stag. Or you... Never mind. Just that, and... Perfect. And where they are... Yep. Richhold. The Inhuman trackers are right over here. Let's take them out. Push them right between the eyes. Take their stuff. Laugh at their inferior, effeminate figures. Keep my ass. Oh yeah, shut the door. And of course, steal their girlfriends, because that's what Shek do. Shek men and women, or boyfriends. I don't discriminate, but probably girlfriends. Anyway, gotta be careful though. We're gonna cross through Vane, and Vane's a dangerous place, especially the way I modded the game. It's a freaking dangerous place. What will it be today? Oh. Don't ask that question. Although it's been a lot safer for the longest time. Stuff food here, but not a lot. We may need to add an extra food stuff, so I might have to build... Like, forget about, just have to think about something that we can make on top of, we can do that right now. Sort out exactly what we can make. Because we're kind of running out of food. So if we build an extra, let's say, hydroponics home, whatever, we can maybe spare ourselves from starvation. Apparently I got zombies too. Dude, just add it all. If you can sustain it and it's stable for you, put them in your Kenshi game. Guys, I cannot stress this enough. Kenshi is anybody's game. You just gotta think about exactly what you want. Make brown veggies. I don't like doing this, but I've got to check. Because at the rate we're going, we might run out of food before... If we can add another food cube. Don't crash on me. What do we need agave for, I wonder? I think we need agave for, yeah, for fabric. Well, I did say we were going to build another building of some sort. Let's get that started right now. Let's do that, huh? We don't need people going back there anyway. We got a way to get back there, I think. Should be fine. Gotta do this as fast as possible. Hopefully people can get on top of that. Should be fine. Should be fine. Even on a curve like that. Should be fine. And if not, we'll just rebuild it. We haven't completely run out of food, but we need to, like, start something before we do. We should get some grog. Be very beneficial to our work ethic. I agree with that guy. Let's face it, alcohol makes everything better. But remember, kids, moderation. I agree. Working drunk is so much better than sober. Love how I found this helmet. And first is just wearing it. But yeah, zombies. There's a zombie invasion, actually, that you can put in Kenshi. So, if you added that, that's awesome. Yeah, gorillas. They're not that strong, but they have enough HP and they can be a real pain in the ass if you're not prepared for them. We're prepared for them now, but they're ignoring us. Or are they? They're not. They didn't have a chance. God, what are you guys chasing after now? Let's get some meat. Or whatever. These things are not good for, they're not good for, hunting. These barely give anything. We're not desperate enough for that. Let's just continue on. Gotta love that stinging feeling. Alright. What the fuck? Somebody decided to go off on their own. That's a great way to get yourself killed. See? Wouldn't have had a chance if I didn't notice. If we find some banderas or some cage beasts, we'll have... God damn it. Radic, why, man? Why? Oh, that's an alpha. That's an alpha. They're still threatening to us. Thing alphas. Okay. We're obviously beyond a lot of these. That's good. I was going over exactly like how awful it is that we don't have a lot of food right now, or we're going to run out. Oh yeah, we can grab some of these. Research something. You are going to grab this so that we can auto haul it back. Foul meats for our animals, so that they can eat them. We did kill the shit out of that. Why don't we take that? Why don't we take the meat from that? Oh, we did that already. take us a second to kill these things. That's how trivial the worst things that we dealt with at the beginning of the game are now. So trivial. Move everybody out of the way so I can see exactly what's underneath. To find cage beasts, we're gonna have to go. How many people do you have total? In terms of raw numbers, 165. In terms of how many fighters I have, 100 and... let's say 120 some odd people. Because humans, it's the Shek through. It's a Shek through. So humans don't have the right to wear armor or use weapons. As you do. Because, as I stated, well, my first video on my playlist is basically stating the rules. The rules are, I can have any race or character I want, but only Shek can wear weapons and have armor coverage. So yeah, but that's basically the only rule. It's been satisfactory so far, but, you know, there's been some issues. This is the second time I might face starvation with a mostly Shek crew. Is going to attack us, or are you just running towards your... Alright, they're not going to come at us, but... Oh, you don't want any of this, man. Oh, they want some of this. Alright. Alright. Train humans to be unarmed monks and can defend themselves. Oh, they use the gym like anybody else. So, even if they don't have weapons and armor, they're still pretty hard to kill. Like, yeah. I love that even the strongest beak things are now just no longer even something I have to worry about. They're, like, so trivial. They're basically the starving bandits of my playthrough now. No, you don't. Yeah, financially stable. Like, literally some of the strongest mobs I had problems with before, not even an issue now. Which is good, because we need some food. Use the other one. Oh, that's a pup. split it across those two. Love this game. Love the game that this comes from, by the way. Quasimorph. I need to play more Quasimorph, by the way. They came out with a patch relatively recently, about a month and a half ago, I think. Maybe 2 months. And it's pretty awesome. All sorts of added content. Tough game, though. Really unforgiving game. What are you guys doing? But they ran off and killed something, but we don't know what they killed. We'll just leave it at that. I don't want to start searching, like, the ground at night for everything. Let's move. After saving. Alright, let's move. We're having a fun time, y'all. We're having a fun time. A little tough, though. I'll admit. The starvation thing is kind of making me sweat a little bit. While we're thinking about that, okay, good. So we can get in here. We're gonna have to build another couple of turbines here. Add cactuses. That'll add chew sticks. And dust witches. I don't see the reason why we shouldn't. Do we actually have them, though? We do. We do have lots of them. And we have carrots, too, if we want to make them. Desperate times, guys. Desperate times. We'll make ourselves some chew sticks. And dust witches. Build a few of those for now, and then we'll let them build that shit first. We need them to build this first. We'll put the cactuses here, and then they'll start building cactus farms. Jesus. Cactuses, we should be able to just have, like, at least filler food, so that we don't completely run out. Maybe couple more green food farms, maybe. We'll see. Actually, maybe more wheat straw. We need more bread. We'll do it like that. All right. All right. Time to take out the inhuman trackers. We got some meat too, but that meat really makes sense if we have bread. Actually, come to think of it, I have something to check. We still have a bunch of meat, so some more wheat straw would actually be beneficial to us as well. So what I'm going to do is cactuses down here, and then wheat straw over here. Best thing we could do right now. Best thing we could do. We'd even start with some carrots too. And we don't necessarily have to plant on top of a roof. We could plant in the ground or even on the second level. I keep forgetting that part. Just we only have so many hands. Well, actually, we have some skilled farmers now, so we can probably... Let's see, where's food truck? Of course he has the view. Oh, well, it's not that far. I really hope these guys aren't eating some of our food. We obviously have more than enough, but it's still... Well, more than enough to build, but it's still... These guys are very skilled farmers. We should be able to move some guys around to be able to take care of more plots and shit like that. We should be fine. We just need to keep an eye on it is all. That's what happens when you have a big army of Shek. They get hungry. When they get hungry, they eat everything you have. Let's go. Ah, shit. We still got a ways to go. Oh, no. I don't like that fog, man. Because usually there's fog, man. There's fog, man. Oh, okay. Cleared up a little bit. It's all good. Still, that's scary. That's scary as hell, man. Smash is not weak. And Smash also doesn't speak in long sentences. Oh, there we go. I don't feel like being lunch. Don't worry. They're not going to eat us. That is satisfying to see these things die that fast. It's loading a little bit. Gotta wait. A little bit more food that will not kill us. More food for the fryer. Oh, hey. What's up? Other guys will take care of that. I don't think there's any honor among beak things, so they don't care if I actually harvest the meat from their kin. If you can call it that. If they call each other that. If they could talk, maybe. I'm gonna change the music a little bit because this song doesn't really fit the mood very much. That works. Perfect. Right. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Open up, please. Perfect. There we go. Okay, we still have plenty of food cubes and meat wraps here. But we already went through... No, wait. That's about as much as we had last time. Never mind. Go. We left something behind. That's fine. Maybe we'll make a little bit of a hunting trip. Get some grilled meat going. Grilled meat's something that... Oh, we can't really take any more wanderers. We can't take anybody. We've closed their borders. We've closed their doors. There's nothing we can really do about that. Alright, we gotta cut away for a little bit because we've gotta rearrange some of our laborers here. Our I think. So we've got to redo everything. anybody that's actually outside of that group that does... Terran isn't doing anything. I'm starting to see why we don't have a lot of iron. This is always a bit of a pain. These guys will keep us hemp farmers for now. These middle guys have been doing nothing for the last little while. Obviously, they are guys that, yeah, they do the labor. Scrapper. Well, I know exactly where they're going to be going. Yes, we need laborers, man. And one over here. There's copper. There we go. Damn it. Alright, anyway. We've got to reorient everything here. We may have to steal a couple of guys. Actually, we may have to steal like one entire... just to make sure that we have enough farmers. We may have to cut down on the labor for iron ore. These guys. I'm gonna really stretch these guys out in terms of like how much they're gonna be farming. So starting from here, have them, you know, do this. Jump. He's gonna take care of this for now. So Hanbu is the cactus guy. Claw being cook. Actually, we're gonna make Ilian, because we need a Gave too. But these guys are so good at farming, we could probably get them to take care of 5 at a time or so. So go rest. We'll do that. And we'll have to play it by ear for the next little while. These guys are so fast at this stuff that it should be a big deal. Oh yeah, those guys are actually just kind of waiting there for us to help them with the fight. We've got lots of labor, so we can always take some people away from, like, mining ore if we need to. Yeah. Okay. We gotta get over there. Put some strain on our electrical needs, but for right now, it's all good. All right. That's a good start. That's a good start. So we don't want to starve to death out here. We could probably even make the second floor more wheat if we need it. And again, we can always grab some guys from the ore mining or even the coal mining and get them to, Did we just walk right in? Nope. Sorry, I thought it crashed. Tracker command. That's where we're going. These guys are not strong at all. We just need to find the main guy. Hey, stuff, guys. They're not reacting to us at all. Now they are. I have no idea who the main guy's going to be in here. Some of these guys have some stats that are kind of worrisome. It reminds me of when we attacked Oakwood Shield. Oh, there we go. Yoshinga, the Slayer. Let's just stick out. We'll get somebody sticking in here. Let's just stick here, around here for a bit. Hold and just... Actually, come to think of it, first, you could just go and grab him. Alright, maybe not. Lose my sight on him. There he is. First, now's your chance. So I don't want to spend forever trying to take this guy down. Oh shit, he ran into the mass of people. Well, that's fun. No. Tackle. Great, now I have to look for him. I have to look for the guy. Barely any injuries. Oh, I really hope we don't spend forever looking for this guy. We barely sustained any injuries, though. Send some people over here. Somebody actually went down. Huh, go figure. Might have some good weapons here. Yeah, never mind. That's nothing. There he is. Good. First has him in a corner. Good job, First. Shit, don't lose sight of him. In fact, you guys do this right now. There he is. All right, First, before you... He has... No, that's not his. Shek chopper. A Maytao Shek chopper. I take offense to that, but we will still take this weapon. Because why the fuck not? Yeah. Doesn't look that good, but... whatever. Anybody still down? Whoa, who's that? Trekker. Oh, he's like that. Do they have any good equipment on top of that? Not really. Wakazakis, I guess. Some of us need secondary weapons, but I'm not that desperate to get them. Oh, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Reminds me, it's not really a big deal if we don't keep him alive, because him dying actually changes the world state, like we've done before. Let's just put ourselves right here. They're gonna come to us now. Seize them! Perfect. Some of these guys are a little tough. Really, though, we can leave anytime. Like, really, we can leave anytime. I just don't like these guys, and I want them to hurt really badly. God damn it, Ivanhoe. I know, Ivan. I know. Okay. So Steve Austin is doing a lot of damage here. There's another important guy that we need to find. We're not finding him. We're not finding him. This is it. This is it in terms of us fighting these guys. We found the main guy, and we took him out. That's all we need to do. Frank really took the reins on this one. Jesus. Oh, we got Yoshinga. That's all we need. I don't think there's anybody that's been really, really terribly injured except for one guy. And he's fine. Yeah, Ivanhoe. Who's already healing. There was a lot of them. Wondering if there's any good... There's no good stuff on these guys. And this is why it puzzles me when people... Well, when the lore states that the Shek Kingdom were on the losing side of this war. Alright, Smash. Go in there and see if there's anything we could just grab. I don't see any chests or anything. Oh, you could free these guys. That's certainly something you do. Yes, we did. Oh, go away. Gratitude and... Maybe you should defend yourself, Smash. Let him just finish this last guy. There we go. Any more? Tracker, who I don't care about. Yeah. Triangle bandits, I guess. Prowl chosen. You know what? Sure. Well, that's a tough one. We'd rather the main guy. That's the big thing. Armory. So if we wanted armor, that would have been cool. Cages. Let's go over here. For some good boy points. Smash. Basically walking in and out like it's no thing. Actually, we might be able to get some blueprints here. Get Smash to do his smashing. So they're not going to give this shit up to us, like, at all. Excuse me. Long face? Okay. Okay, some bad armor. I'm thinking of blueprints. Blueprints would be nice right now. Oh. Holy pan... Nah. You defeated Yoshinga? Yeah, we defeated Yoshinga. You know what? We'll do the proper thing and go over to, AdMag. Oh, there we go. There's something over here. Go to AdMag, turn him in over there. Get even more kudos for cleaning up the mean streets of the desert. Holy boots. Might as well grab them. Excuse me, guys. Might take us a couple of tries for... It's 39%, so it might take us a couple of tries. No, just go away. You guys know you lost. We need to get a bigger weapon for Smash. Just saying. Looking a little funny with that tiny axe in his hand. Maybe something that'll actually smash. I'm not kidding. We should probably do that for him. He'd probably appreciate it. first did not drop Yoshinga. He didn't. Good. Take your time there, Smash. Take your time. We've got lots of food and we're in no rush. So you need to work on that lockpicking anyway. You're good, but you're not fantastic at it. We need you to be fantastic at it. No, you don't. No thieves allowed. Yeah, in the ideal world. There we go. Got him in the chest, even though I got him in the back, but I guess technically if you cut deep enough, you can get anybody in the chest. One smash. Oh, that's why. He's fairly injured. He still has a good chance to get it open, though. There we go. Chest plate. I mean, we're not going to ever wear these, but, you know. Shuriken shooter. Sure. That's just... Is there a weapon shop? No, but there was a slave shop. We're going there next, bringing everybody in there. Alright, hurt him, guys. There we go. Look at Cricket go. Alright, Smash. Do your thing. Oh, you might as well free everybody. Yeah, Midland. Good. Good. The Queen will lead us. We must get back. Free! We must get back to the hive. Yeah. Leave Smash alone, motherfuckers. You pissed off Yokozuna. You don't want to do that. That's it. Set me free. I'll cut them down. Don't hurt us. Damn it, Yokozuna. We're gonna free him anyway. Brawl himself would marvel at the sight of this. Good. Look at how good we are at this. They're all dead. Oh, don't hurt me. There we go. Gratitude. Well, be on your merry way. Please don't hurt us. Or try to hurt us. Nope. Roles chosen. A lot of guys that probably don't like us. But hey, they see their former comrades down there. Maybe they shouldn't be so picky. Look at that flying bull set standing right beside him. They're all dead meat. Push it to me, a succubus. Purge the shitty, stinking witches. You're free, yes. Good. We're doing great stuff. Doing neutral good, chaotic good stuff right now. It's, I don't know. Expanding my karma meter, but not in the game, in my head. There we go. We got Shinga. You have any good armor? Kinda, not really. This stuff's not that great. Let's go to AdMag and turn this asshole in. Seriously, that was not that long, but a little tougher than I thought. Production. Yeah, we don't care, buddy. Whoa, that's some wind, man. That is some wind. Let's turn him in. Get some more kudos. Let's just go. He has a rather shitty, like, prosthetic leg. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, he can't really chase us. Got lots of defense. I mean, first already had a lot of defense to begin with, but those shields really push it up. And I'm glad we got them, because we really needed that extra defense. Damn, that wind, dude. Jesus. Fuck. Four hours in. Yeah, we'll... After we turn in your Shinga, we'll probably call it here. I really do want to... Actually, you know what? I'll start by resolving the food issues that we have first. Perfect. Really sandy and stormy today. Damn it. Oh, hey! This is significant. We need some food and shit. On hold. This will feed us for a while. I don't want to fight these guys. But if they're going to come after us, we got no choice. Of course, they got giant mega dogs. But Demak, you could just go over here. We'll let them come to us if we need to. These guys give plenty of meat. We need to take advantage of that. Oh shit, those guys are running over there and they're gonna kill that guy. Oh shit. Well. The meat. Sorry. We're hungry, boys. And you attack this first. No, Rosanna, just go over there and collect all the meat. We need all that meat. Worst comes to worst, we could actually just set up some fires and just cook some meat, if we absolutely need to. Some leather, too. It's been a while since we had some leather. Yum, yum, yum. We are overloading our bulls. We have to get people to carry them. just who to carry. Perfect. Where's to grab that one? Yummy foods. Nope, lots of vegetables. Mars. I think we got most of them. So for that one. Oh hey. We'll take you, but I don't know where we'd put you. Let's go. And make sure that we save, because this is kind of important. We need that food, man. We need that food. It's a really sandy day. We're almost done, guys. Probably just get these guys to go to the next place next stream, but gonna turn in Yoshinga first. We want to get rid of the inhuman trackers as soon as possible. I'll probably just run first in there. Tora's a little hesitant. She was just a big enemy of the Shek not too long ago. Alright. Just run in, turn your Shinga in, run out. Actually, yeah. Yeah, your Shinga. Yo Shinga. He'll probably give me praise in just a second here. Or not, I don't care. It's not who I need to talk to. There we go. Great. You've brought us that racist shit stain. We shall make an example of him to show the Holy Nation what we do to such xenophobic trash bags. Great catch there, Hunter. I take it you brought... Yeah. Take him to Bayan at HQ. Alright, so he was that important. Hopefully Bayan won't be hard for me to find. I'll talk to her first. What else are you doing? The Phoenix Mutt is finally defeated by your sword, Reverence. To Shek, you are a kid. Where's Bayan? That's... Who the Benish? No. That's a mouthful. I mean, I could just throw him in a cell. I'm throwing him in a cell. $20,000. He wasn't that much, but that's still okay. Any chance for me to come back home? Really appreciate it. The Pelicans are now hostile towards you. It's 50%. It can't get any worse with the Holy Nation. All good. Let's save. Now that we've taken those guys out, this desert is going to be a clean and clear place. We may want to take out the Bellicause as well. I mean, they have been problematic for the Shek Kingdom. Basically the Holy Nation version of the Shek Kingdom. Intensely misogynistic and want to overthrow the female-run government. Because, you know, they're just like that. It's not worth actually having a... Yeah. I don't think it's actually worth ever trying to... Oh, the Bellicause took that over too. Huh. You know what? I'll do that next stream, but first things first. Unless it crashes. Let's see how we're doing in terms of, getting... Back this built. We can't recruit your guys. Sorry. We still have quite a few food cubes, but we need more, man. We need more shit. Well, this shit's gonna take time. We'll resolve that next time. We'll just turn the camera over here. Remember that it's food that we need to take care of. So let's hope, and hope that we don't starve to death at any point during this playthrough. Food next stream. Well, right now, guys, I'm going to end it here because I'm half an hour, 35 minutes over what I intended to play. So, I'm going to just stop it right here. And you know what? Screw it. I'll just leave it for now. So anyway, guys, I'm just going to leave it like that. And just like I always end things, continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys.